Hello. Testing. All right, I think we're good to go here. Just gonna go ahead and get this turned on. It's gonna be a chill, dark stream tonight. Nothing too crazy. Just hanging out here. Let's see. Let me get rid of this thing here. Oh, I forgot about trying to hide the kitchen there, but maybe I'll figure out something. Probably gonna be watching a video or something in the background, so I'll try and catch the chat messages on my phone if anything comes in. Let's see. Let me turn on the phone keeps turning off. We just got the practice screen up right now, and it looks light for some reason. Again, it's in the light mode. Guess not the dark mode. So really the only thing I could kind of organize in here in the kitchen would be, let's say, if I were to move my fishing stuff back here, see if I could kind of make this look a little more cleared out, a little more professional. This might not show up as much if my fishing stuff's back here. Got a new fishing video out, and actually put a coffee maker video out today. Pretty exciting stuff. So let me take this thing off. The stationary bike though is just kind of out there, but let's see if it looks a little uncluttered, a little more uncluttered. Maybe put that chair against the wall or by the table, make that a little more uncluttered, less cluttered. Let's see, so Twitch is up, unstable as usual. YouTube is up. I'm kind of thinking about TikTok, but I didn't really look into streaming on it. Been setting it up. Pretty sure I had an old account that I can use. This table is really, you can't fit, well, I mean, you could kind of fit 4 full-size chairs under it, but not really. It's kind of like an oversized table for one person, really, the one I got. I wasn't really looking for anything huge. I just wanted to be able to have a sit-down meal. But I'm kind of always in the other room with the table, with the folding, what do you call those things? I can't remember. So I think that might look a little less cluttered. Let's see what it looks like. It kind of looks a little bit better. I need that fan there, that black thing. The stationary bike is kind of blocked, so you can't really see it. So I think it looks a little less cluttered like that. It's like an actual room. Wonder if I put my my Six Summer shirt over here, if it'll show up on screen better. It's got some colors to it. My light might even make this thing change colors, make it look cooler. I don't know if you can read it. So everything seems to be good to go. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I wanted to do. Got my Dart shirt on. Let's see, the weekends are usually pretty slow, so I'm not really expecting too much to go on. I have the fan for the air conditioner going, trying to pull in, because it's 70 outside, but it's only 75. So I'm just running the fan on the air conditioner instead of running the air conditioner itself, hoping that the temperature will do the job. 60, we got 60 humidity here. Man, we got a lot of humidity in here. I really don't want to dry out the air though, because I don't like, but that's kind of high. I wonder what would happen if I put the air conditioner on dehumidify, or I don't, maybe it's actually, maybe the air conditioner actually does the opposite. I don't know, because there's a setting on here. Let's see. So we'll put it on normal, and then I'm going to turn on this. So how do I put it on? It shows drops of water, so I don't know if that means because the air conditioner will normally dry out the air. So I don't know if that setting means that it puts moisture in the air or what. But I guess I'll leave it like that for a little bit and see what, so I've never seen that humidity that high before. You got a heat wave coming, so I need to figure that out. kit. So I'm just gonna do a little practice darts, and then maybe get into some live games. Maybe I should put Twitch in my name on the my game name. I wonder if anybody would notice. That's kind of a cheesy thing to do, and then plus it is kind of risky to advertise that you're live when people are going to be coming in and they're going to show up on the game. I have been playing Mutant lately just because I kind of just didn't really want to deal with it. If somebody wants to unmute and talk to me, then that's when I'm going to unmute, but I've just kind of been leaving it muted and giving people thumbs up and stuff, because that's usually what most people do. Some people don't do anything. Some people just play. Don't look at the camera. Don't get involved. They just want to play the game. Yesterday, I don't think I really talked to anyone. I talked to someone briefly, but then unfortunately, the only person that I kind of talked to, and I think I played him before too, but he had to go. He can only play one game, so. All right. So I think we're ready to go here. Got my microphone. You can see my little light. Hopefully that got all the way charged up. So we'll see see if that air conditioning affects the humidity at all. Whoa, now it says 55 on here. It said 60. How's that possible? And I put the little moisture thing on there. You would think by showing the moisture, I'm not really sure. Now it's 54. But I don't really want that to go too low. So maybe I'll see how low it goes, and then I'll put it on normal. Because my nose does not like dry air. I don't think most people's does. See if I got an arm today. After fishing and playing darts yesterday, I don't know that I'm going to have much of an arm today. Let's see how loud. It looks like the I'm going to turn that up one notch because the air conditioner is on. Yeah, this thing is definitely doing something for the humidity. Because it was really muggy in here. Didn't really practice at all today, so I didn't know if I was going to stream or not. I figured I might as well. Because I wasn't planning on doing anything today. Kind of just lofting my darts right now. I'm not putting a lot of not putting a lot on them, just kind of putting a little air under them, because my arm doesn't really feel. Sometimes I'll just throw them and I'll be throwing bullets, but sometimes I don't have an arm. So see how it goes. I decided the last second to throw up at the 18, but I came up low with the 444. That happens to me a ton though. He wiped out that 19 right away. So let's see if I can do something with that 18. Since he only has 2. No, just 3 singles. Couldn't point him on anything. If I could have got the 20 done quicker. Yeah, he's looking to close that. Because he has enough points. If he has enough points, he'll keep it moving. That was so close to the 17. Still couldn't point him. At least he only has 40. Usually he'll get 60 on the 20, and then that's when he'll stop. Of course, as he closes out the 17s. Because, I mean, it's so... Playing in AI is just... It's not going to give you many opportunities. It's not going to make a mistake unless it's intentional by the computer. Sometimes it's worse than others because it seems like it kind of plays to your level. He actually had 2 misses there. But his average was up in the 250 range, and it just started to drop. So unfortunately, I gotta try and point on 16s, which is not a really good number. Throwing off to the side like that. Got some. Let's see, my freaking... I don't know why my phone keeps going into that standby mode. The Windows link standby mode. Oh, so close to the 15 again. So I fell short on that one again. All right. So the humidity came back up, but now it's 59 over there. It just went down while it was blowing, while the air was blowing on it. It made it a little lower. So I don't know if now I'll try putting it on the normal setting. Turn the fan up 1 notch. Now I'll see if it affects the humidity, because I've never really looked at that. What I come back and he's got 2 bulls already. So this is one of those games where he's not giving me an inch. Good chance it'll just be GG's, because sometimes he just goes through, and especially if there's no point battle, he's still throwing 220s. So got the Bass Boys here. Did you check out my new video? with my new thumbnail. Yeah, we're playing some rage darts tonight. So he didn't get a bull. He'll probably give me a couple chances and then he'll close it out. You watched the coffee video already? Nah, right. Yeah, he wasn't giving me a chance that game. Yeah, that video was just basic, uncut, just because I got a letter from the Consumer Protection Agency or whatever, because they either saw my video or my review about the exploding pods, assuming it's legit. The letter's legit, but it looks like it is. They want more information about the coffee maker, but okay, now the humidity is going up, so I think I might need that button. I might need that setting on here. Oh, see that? I can't. If I put that on, I can't change any other settings. I don't understand how that setting works. And then of course the thing turns off right as I change it. Just trying to cool it down in here. I'm experimenting, trying to get the humidity down. Gummy bear. Yeah, let's play gummy bear. Definitely. Nah, I didn't have nothing else going on, so I figure I might as well play some darts. And I kind of wanted to run a stream all the way through with the Twitch with the category that I wanted on, because I was putting it on the wrong category, on a dead category that no one uses. But I don't think anyone will find me anyway, because I was trying to find me and I couldn't even find me in the list. And it seems like when you go to the bottom of the list on Twitch, it keeps refreshing on you, and you can never, or the like the people's view counts will change from 0 to 1, and so you can't really. It's hard to see the bottom because it keeps changing. People probably come and go too much because they have no viewers and they're just messing around. So just hoping for something. Okay, yeah, so that setting is definitely bringing down the humidity, but I can't change any other settings when I'm running it. It's just like a dehumidifier setting or something. So it just acts like a dehumidifier with that setting, I guess. Freaking 20s. Freaking giraffe. Getting all happy. Yeah, I organized things a little bit back here. Trying to make it a little cleaner back there. I can feel the difference of the air. Seems like I have to be so deliberate when I throw a 20. Sometimes, because I don't have the arm. Same for the 18. I kind of have to throw it differently than everything else. What's going on, Joe? Just chilling here, just playing the computer darts a little bit. I actually got 18 points. Yeah, its setting seems like it's making my nose run a little bit. Like it's dehumidifying me. See, so right now we're kind of poised for a point battle. If I threw 18s instead of 19s. Frick. Missed everything. He missed everything too. That'll work. Oh, that was huge. That even ricocheted off that other dart. Got the triple 18. That's what happens sometimes. I got that little ricochet and it got in there. So now I got him chasing me, which doesn't happen very often with the computer. And if you screw up like that, then he'll catch right back up. One empty round, and he'll catch right back up. See, he on a miss, he gets a double 15 because he was throwing 17 for points because it tells you what he's throwing at. He hits a double 15, so then he goes for 15s. It's so stupid. It doesn't make any sense. So now I have to try and throw 15s. There we go. That works. I'm pretty good at double 15s, so it can get me out of a jam sometimes. He goes back to his 17 though that he had. He choked. I didn't notice he had two 17s too. Nice. Just dropped that one in there. He wasn't happy about that. Yeah, that was funny, that guy yesterday. But I actually looked at the VOD on that, and every single time that he threw, it wasn't even done with the player change screen, and he was already throwing. So I keep seeing this, and I'm like, what is happening? How is he throwing already? Because it didn't even change to his name yet, but all of a sudden there were darts going in. So there was something screwed up with the timing. Like there was lag, and it did that 2 or 3 times. So then I get up there thinking, okay, I could throw now because it was off. But then I start throwing, and he's still throwing, and it didn't change. So I'm like, wait a minute. The one time that I go to throw, it seemed like it was, I don't know, maybe it was still the same as it was before, and it took him longer to throw, or maybe because he was lagging or something. So then I get up to throw when it seems like it's my turn, or I wasn't paying attention or something, and my darts weren't counting. So I'm like, what the hell? So I stopped right away. Usually think I had something before, or someone would notice that I threw something and it didn't register, and they said something like, yeah, go ahead and take that or whatever, so they noticed. But I've never went on and said, or no, I think maybe once or twice I went on and said, yeah, that dart didn't register, can I get that? And they're like, yeah, go ahead. So, but I didn't even get a chance to explain anything. I should have just turned on the mic and said, yeah, my darts are not right. My darts didn't register because it didn't change players in time or something. But he just immediately. I think I'm going to point this guy just for fun, just to get a little practice on these 18s. Still a little short. He was muted the whole game, but he sure unmuted quick for that. And you could see me the whole time. You could see me shooting, and you could see my dartboard. Because I want it to be pretty obvious that I'm not cheating, because you can see everything I'm doing. A lot of people you can't really see anything. Some of them you could see the board, some of them you can see the person. But just depends on your setup. Let's see what this air conditioner gets it down to, and then maybe because then at least I know what I'm dealing with when it starts getting in the 90s. I'll know what to do. I think I'm going to practice these 18s a little more. That's the triple. It's weird because you can only point someone for 100 during a regular game, but the computer you can point for 200. Like 200 more than he has. But it caps that. So I would be able to put 267 on him if I wanted to. But when I was playing a game, it looked like it wouldn't let me. Oh no, that was something else. That's because I threw something that was already closed. I didn't know it was closed. I thought it was capping me. So it probably is 200. Boom. The single double finish. Can you hear that air conditioner going? So I know this mic is good at cutting out the background noise. Let's see. See, there's nothing registering on the mic when I'm not talking. And I'm about 5 feet away. Let's see if I stand over here. There's nothing showing. Yeah, it must be, it must have a good, what do they call it? A good noise gate. Probably good for wind and stuff too. It probably doesn't pick up the wind or anything either. All right. So should we lock in here? Get ready to go. All I had was a couple tacos today. Well, I had a freaking dessert. So I'll probably need to munch on something. I got one extra taco left. Medium odd. But I remember when I was making videos on the bike, even with my DJI, I think it was pretty good with the wind. But no, I mean, I think it was okay, but not that great. Because I had the camera right on my shoulder, so it was close to my face. But I probably... Oh, the music is loud? Because I tried to turn it up for the... dartboard sounds. And I'm sending the game through the same audio as the music, because I want the game up there too. I wonder if I can... What else could I send? Maybe I could...
Let's start with the drums.
Freaking air conditioner turned off, turn right back on again.
Drums and click.
It's not a good sign. I wonder if I could send the game through something else. But then I'll have to... Then I won't be able to see all of the sound bars. It's 70 outside. It's 68 right here by my chair. It doesn't really seem to be able to push that humidity down much with that setting. Okay, I'm going to try putting it on auto. Let's see. I'm going to put it on auto on 72. Let's see what I get with that. See what it figures out, what it needs to do. So the air doesn't feel as cold on auto. All right. Let's see. So, do I want to split up that sound? and break everything. Let's see. Let me just try something real quick. Oh, my exhaust fan is rattling in the computer room. All right, so I'm just gonna change my sound settings really quick. Okay. So let's send. I'm gonna send the game to a different channel. Where should I send it? Oh, but I won't be able to hear it if I send it somewhere else. And I want to be able to hear the game sound, so that won't work. I have to send that there. So there's really nothing I can do. Because I want to hear the game sounds and I want to hear the music out there for myself. I like to have the music louder. So what if I do this? And then I'll turn that down a little. Okay, then for the game. Let me turn the music off real quick. Let's see how high this goes. Doesn't go very high. Let's turn that up a little. I think that goes up to about where the music is. It's kind of loud. I wish I could turn the games. I wish I could adjust the game sound without. I can only adjust it when there's actual sound coming out. Wind muffs. Yeah, but I'm not riding my bike right now, so I don't need that for. I don't really need that for doing fishing videos. I don't care if there's a little wind noise in fishing videos, unless it's super windy or something. It's kind of a kind of feels more natural with the little wind noise anyway. So is this mic picking up Well, yeah, the other thing is I'm getting double music because I think it picks that up a little through the mic. Most people use earbuds, but I don't like wearing earbuds when I stream. All right, so let's go online. Too bad I didn't have better eyes, because this big screen has such small print. I can't see the game as well. I guess I can make it a little bigger. I don't think it helps with the font size though. Yeah, maybe it does help a little. I'll go a little bigger on it. I have to shrink this. It's good that I don't have viewers so that I could sit here and experiment all the time. All right. We are in the lobby. See different names up here than yesterday. See what kind of late US crowd we have. Let's see, where are my darts? Okay, my darts over there. So I don't have to worry about yanking them out of the board if I get a challenge. Move my little monitor over here. Yeah, that stupid computer, I have to keep resetting the desktop because it freezes. Keeps freezing. As long as I can keep resetting it though, until it gets to the point where it just totally freezes up the computer, and I'm gonna be in trouble because then I won't have this little computer to use when I don't want to turn on the big computer. I'm just wondering if I should put Twitch in my name because I'm kind of afraid of people coming on and doing stupid stuff while I'm live. I would rather have someone find me on Twitch first, like a viewer, and then either just watch darts or if they're an actual player. Because if they see you like you're on Twitch, you know, if it's like kids or something, then they're gonna want to play you, and then they might want to do stupid stuff on your stream to screw up your stream. That's just how you. You mean the oh well, see, I have to. I think I can change the thumbnail right now, I think. But I have to do it on the PC. I don't know if I can do it through Studio on my phone. Let's see. Okay, so what do I do? can I pull, wait, can I even pull up my stream on Studio when I'm live? Let's see. That's yesterday. No, see, it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up in your on your YouTube channel until the live stream stops on the phone. Let's see. I'll send that I'll send that picture over to my computer. Let's see. Frick. See if it changes. Okay, so what, let's see what where is it? Let's see. Okay. On you stupid thing. Why did that send that? Okay, so I got that thing out of the mailbox, so I don't have to worry about that. What is this? Just cleaning out my email here real quick. Okay, let's see. Find my thumbnail, not camera. Okay. Send that to myself. No. Let me grab that thumbnail, see if I can change that thumbnail. Okay. I'm seeing myself on delay on YouTube. Okay, so stream. Oh, okay, I need to get that thumbnail. I hope that's the right size. Okay, got that. Oh, you deleted everything in the, you deleted my whole kitchen. See, is that downloads? Okay, must be this. Okay, so I changed the YouTube thumbnail. How do I change the, how do I change the Twitch thumbnail? I think Twitch just makes your thumbnail automatically. How do I change that? But I think there might be a button somewhere to make a thumbnail. Well, I don't care about Twitch. leave it like that. Okay, the air conditioner turned off. It's 77 over there. I just took that one thumbnail. So did that change my thumbnail?
Turns out, it was more of a thinking exercise. The good news is, someone's marathon training is about to start. Saw your workout there.
That music's almost over. I have so much stuff on the screen right now. Plus I'm watching somebody play a video game too. Okay, so let's take a look at YouTube. Okay, so it changed the thumbnail. I already changed the one for yesterday, right? So it looks like it changed the YouTube thumbnail. I can't. I think I don't know where that Twitch gets the thumbnail from though. Let's Google it. How do I change my Twitch thumbnail? Update a video on demand. So you can't set your thumbnail on a live stream on Twitch. You can only change it on a VOD. Because when you go on Twitch, it's just going to show the live what's happening at the time. All right, so that's that deal. So that's another thing I got to remember. This thing almost blowing the little material thing off my couch. What's it called? A doily? So no one challenged me? So is the music still too loud? It's kind of like, I like having it a little bit loud for myself. And usually it only catches you on a few songs. And then you have to go in and delete the song from YouTube before you can monetize it. I don't know if it mutes the whole, the voice. I don't think it does. I think it can just remove the song. You think it needs to be a little quieter? I'll have to turn up my, I'll probably have to turn up the dart game. Well, I'll see, because the dart game will probably come through better if the music is down. Ah, frick. This mouse is so hard to use on the 4K screen. It's so way too sensitive. All right, so I'm watching somebody play Project Zomboid right now. Probably put that over there. It would be nice to have a side monitor out here, though. I like having two in the other room, though. I don't want to. I don't want to do four. I don't want to do four monitors. That's crazy. I don't know if that thing could handle four. All right, so I guess we just sit here, chill, and listen to music. I'm pretty sure Twitch just mutes the music if it's copyright from the VOD. So I don't, but no one's watching. No one's watching VODs on Twitch really, and they definitely wouldn't watch my VODs. There's Darth Vader. The guy's two double A's. Only 2,000 games. Those are crazy numbers. Those are like pro numbers. Double A is pretty much pro level. I'd like to know if there's actual pros on here. There's a double A and an A. That's like somebody you see on a YouTube video. But they're probably not going to use the real names. That video's almost over. See, now that I got Chat GPT, now it's showing me Chat GPT messages, ads, because it knows. There's the air conditioner. What do you mean matchmaking? No, it's not automatic. You have to go through and find people to play and then challenge them. Yeah, that'd be nice if it did automatic matchmaking. If it matched you up with even players. What's going on, Pub Atlas? I've just been kind of sitting around. I haven't really tried to challenge anyone yet. Yeah, you just challenge someone. What is kind of hard about it is that it'll show a lot of people on the screen, but when you go to try and challenge them, a lot of them are in the middle of games, or like in the middle, like in between games, but it still shows them up there. So you go to try and challenge them, and then you can't. Yeah, because like, you know, I would just go into a lobby and just say I want to play B players, you know, people with even stats, and just let it match make people. Because that's how a lot of video games do it. You just jump in lobbies and then it matches you up with people. But this is all manual. Double B, 167. Although I am kind of cold. So is that music loud? Because it's... That's kind of the level I like listening to it. $241. How's this guy a 245 B player? Yeah, it's definitely a cool board. You can do a lot with it. I mean, it's a nice quality board, solid. It seems like I'm having a lot of bounce outs lately, but it's possible it's just me. But I mean, I would think the more and more you throw, you're opening up holes more, so you might get more bounce outs. And I'll break a tip off here and there. What about tank 185? Well, I'll just challenge this guy. Try to get rolling here. See how loud this is. All right. Did he already throw his dart? Why isn't my board lit up? Here it goes. He's sideways. He might have two cameras. He's not muted. That's a view for you. All right, let's see how my darts are tonight. The ones. Freaking, I'm on those ones. In typical fashion. And he's on the 18s. Right out of the hole. See, it's like before I even throw my darts out, he's immediately throwing. He's throwing 450. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that player change thing. Frick. I'm off today. Well, throwing all ones. This is a 185 player. That was almost another trip 19. He's not throwing 19. Take that. And the 18. That'll work. He already got the 16s and the 15s on me. This is a 185 player, folks. Hitting triple everything's. And he doesn't close the 19. When he's 3 darts ahead. That makes no sense to me. Why you don't close the only dart that I can point on. He threw already? Hits 2 19s. They're already close. Oh, he must have closed it on the first one. I guess I have to throw bullseyes. Surrounded it. Surrounded the target. I can't seem to zero in on those bullseyes. I had 2 rounds to hit some. I could have got something done. frick. The air conditioner came back on. I think I played this guy before. And he left. One game Andy gets the win and leaves. Throws way above his average the whole game. He was throwing three the whole game. And then he fell off the end because he couldn't hit his bullseyes. And he had a lower stats than I did. I think the camera angle was the worst thing for me. That was throwing me off. That low camera angle. That was distracting. I was like, no, not like this. I mean, there could be other people that are named Tank, but I don't know if he was, I don't know if he was a CC, because I think I challenged him. TJ, I think I've played before. Some people I kind of their name kind of rings a bell sometimes as for someone not to play again for some reason. We got Zook. Rematch. $225. I don't really feel like playing at 225 right now. Only 244 games. Seems kind of sketchy. Bama darts. Cork. All right, off to the races. He just freaking threw, man. Just game on. He's got his mic behind. Oh, he's got his mic on. Okay. Yeah, it was a mistake. Ah. Nice. That'll work. Ah, where'd that hit? Ah, both of them. Freaking both of them hit the outer ring. Ah. Ah, freaking outer rim again. Come on. Oh. That was right there. That's pretty much GG's. I couldn't get those 15s done. Ah, freaking right. Can't hit my balls today. Not like yesterday. Man. I'm around it, but I think good game, man. Those bulls, yeah, those bulls helped you. Yeah, sure. I think we played before. Good luck. See, is my mic on? So I guess if you unmute it during the cork, then it stays unmuted. so close. Come on, triple one. I got two screens to look at. I don't know which one to look at. I forgot how many 18s I had. But I didn't want to stop. Ah, those freaking two darts were wild. I know where to find them now. There's the air conditioning. What the heck just happened? My 17 didn't count. There's a bug on my wall. That was huge. Good game, man. Yeah, I was hitting for a change. All right. The 3. Ah, the 111. Again. Ah, freaking 4s. Ah, I just missed it. Ah, the 777. Ah, I shouldn't have looked back. Should have just thrown that. Frick. There we go. All around the freaking bullseyes. All right, good match, man. Good match. Freaking smoked them last 2 games. All right. Gotta do something about this air conditioner, though. It's 69 degrees out. I can't get it in here, though. Yeah, that double bull, man. I had a double bull last game, too. That was pretty much like the big dart of the game. All right, so let's put this on cool. Put it on my little man. Let's see if I can cool it down in here. Just close the door. See if I get that humidity down. Getting some W's. Yeah, I got to take a break. That was a pretty intense series. I don't remember how good he threw the first game. He hit that double bull randomly, and he pretty much ran away with the game. No, I was kind of catching up, but then he closed it out. But the second game, that was a total blowout. Third game, he had a shot. If he'd have hit some bullseyes and got some points. But he left the 20s. Like, that's something you should get rid of at the beginning of the game. Everyone goes 20 down. So even if you're low on points, I mean, as you go, you should at least get rid of the higher ones, because the other person is going to be through those and they're going to be moving on. I don't know. People play different ways. People jump ahead, try to rack points, and they leave stuff open. And if I'm in a rhythm, I ain't going back. I'm just going to keep going and try and wipe whatever they're trying to point on. I can't remember what that guy's. I think that guy was a B player. Yep. So we got W on the board. I'm just gonna chill for a bit, try and get this room cooled down a little. Maybe think about a snack at this time. He didn't ask to go again. A 150 with 18,000 games named P. Diddy. Like, immediately challenged me as soon as I went back in the lobby. But I need to what would be a good snack for right now? Let's see what we got here. Donuts, caramel corn. I really went for the fat foods. Oh, actually, those are turnovers. I thought they were scones. I've been into scones lately. Got some cherries. Not really something I should be eating. It's like a sugar nugget. They're not that sweet, but they were in the refrigerator. Where's gonna put these things? Get some cherries. Jake Superman's up there. I want to make sure I don't forget about these pits and cherry. I didn't end up getting beer, and I'm getting something else. Just saw a bug fly by me. I've never, the only bugs I've ever seen in here are stink bugs from that tree next door. They must like that kind of tree. And then just like a random, like a ladybug. We'll see what happens when it gets hotter. But they can't really get in. It's not really a lot of ways they can get in. Unless they figure out a way. So let's see what's on the agenda here. Let's see what's cold. Oh, this box doesn't open from the side. Oh, it opens from that side. Oh, frick. I have to go diagonal on that. Oh man, I got some good ones. I got some Mike's Hard Pink Lemonade. The nice pink can. I got a feeling they're trying to market this to women, but well, this is probably a drink that women would drink. They don't like beer. Those seltzer water drinks. I think that's what it's a more civilized drink than drinking a beer. It doesn't really taste that sweet. So hopefully it's not gonna affect me too much sugar-wise. So what's a good thing to munch on? I don't want to have caramel corn fingers when I'm trying to throw darts. I ate all my cashews out of the cashews and macadamia nuts. Macadamia nuts always lose that battle. but I could probably eat those. They're all right. They just don't really taste like anything. I still got a little bit of a frozen McFlurry in here. Well, I'll just have some macadamias for right now. Ain't many left. Oh, and the cherries. You think beer is more civilized? Which, yeah, all those seltzer drinks are more. What's the word I want? They're more trendy. That's what they are. Those seltzer drinks are trendy because beer does not taste good. There's very few beers that actually have good taste for a beer, and even then, it's just a not good tasting beverage. So you don't drink it for the taste, really. But these other things, the seltzerized drinks, you get flavor with it. But the problem with them is that you have the carbonation and the alcohol and sugar, if they have sugar in them. That's like when people were drinking Red Bull and alcohol, which is like a crazy thing to do. It's definitely, what I would actually I would mix these two together. I got a sparkling ice zero and the Mike's Hard Lemonade. I mix those two together. That would probably make a pretty good combination if I wanted to make a cocktail. Let's see. So that doesn't show on screen because that would be over here. Let's see. You can just see that can a little. I don't want to sit there and have a freaking can on screen. All right, so I guess I'll sit up here. I wish my head was back here when I was looking at the game, though. But my bad eyes, that's the problem. So if I can get the temperature down in here, then I can try and open it up and then just go for the airflow. If I can get this temperature down, let's see what the computer room is. It's 78.1, I think. So I think it's actually drawing heat out of the computer room from the airflow. Because I don't get any wind in here. It's all blocked from a tree. I don't get any airflow. This guy's giant tree that the branches keep falling off of is pretty much blocking my whole. I sit out in the balcony and I got tree, and those freaking June bugs will probably jump on me. If I haven't actually sat out on the balcony yet. I probably need to do that one of these days. Hang out on the balcony. Then I could smell the weed downstairs better. Because I got freaking this freaking smell that just comes billowing out of this apartment next to me, and it comes right in the apartment, and I can't be smelling secondhand weed smell. So I had to tell the I had to tell the boss about it. So they said they'll see what they can do or something. Because it's supposed to be a non-smoking building, but I don't know if that counts for that. Because it's like, it's no cigarettes, obviously, in the apartment, because that's pretty common. But as far as like somebody smoking weed out on the balcony or something, I don't know what the, I mean, if it didn't just come right up in here, it wouldn't be bad. But for some reason, my my when I open the door, it just sucks it right in. There's nothing I can do except turn on my air purifier and hope to get rid of it, because that I can't have that freaking. Some people might like that. It's like free. But see, you're not, I don't think you're supposed to breathe secondhand from that. And plus, you don't know what's in that stuff. You don't know what they got, so it's not something that I want to be breathing in. And they'll probably say it's for medicinal purposes. And it can't be that good either, because I just hear it coming out on the balcony and she just starts hacking, hacking out like she fills up the whole place, and then she's got to come out on the balcony, and the smoke probably just comes pouring out of the place like it's on fire. I don't know how you don't set off the smoke alarm. Maybe the smoke alarm doesn't work. We'll see what happens, I guess. Because we're going to be closed up when it's in the 90s, and then it's going to be my air conditioner pulling it in. Because I even put in maintenance, because I'm like, what is this smell I'm pulling in when I turn on my air conditioner? I thought it was moldy air conditioner or something. But it turns out it was recycled that. Where's Trippy Hippie with the 170? I can't remember if she's challenged me before, if I was challenging her, because I normally wouldn't challenge someone that was a CC. Tyson B. Did I play this guy? Let's see. Let's see how the temps are doing. See, it got it down to 76 over here. It just feels so much warmer over there. It's 70 outside. So maybe I'll turn this off for a bit. We just have to get used to it. Have to try to get some of that outside air in here. Maybe turn the fan up a notch, open the door more. I don't know what else I can do. I don't think that fan is gonna, probably not gonna be able to hear that. I'm gonna turn this hallway. For this little space, I had a lot of fan power. So you're not drinking no beer, huh? You getting stacker food? I've been getting too much stacker food. I got a lot of stuff I can eat in here though now. I finally got my fridge stocked. Mr. Pub time. Let's see if I can turn anything off here to get rid of this lag. I wish I could put something I could actually watch on this other screen, but I don't know what's allowed, because I've seen people watch videos in the background, just have a video playing. Oh, Candy's here, but she didn't challenge me yet. She must have figured out that I'm not going to accept. I might accept though, just for fun. But she's a 230, 240 player. Top dog. Did I play this guy? Freaking everyone's in matches. There's a double B. That is Japan, right? The 264. That's a good avatar. Check out that avatar, man. Oh, you probably can't see it. It's pretty small. So I'll see. I don't know if I should have the fan going back and forth, or if I should just have it pulling air, and just sitting in one spot pulling air. Because that other stick fan didn't really seem to pull in air. I got the stick fan and I have the round one. Double B. We got Connor. Sarah Connor. S. Connor. It's a motorcycle outside, 161. Don't really want to challenge that. Even though you never know, they could have a good game, you could have a bad game. Chillax. 165, that's pretty chill. Ashley Lynn, 168. Sometimes I just feel like having a chill game. But sometimes you just have to be on your game. So my stats haven't changed. Actually, the low number has gone up a little. The bottom number has gone up. We got Tim, the CC, 153. Style C. Two hours in, I think. What have we? I think I've got about 5 games so far. I think I'm about 4-1. Because that one guy won. I'm trying to think. Or did I beat him and he just left? Or did he just take the win and leave? I think he was throwing like crazy darts. And he just left. I mean, at least give me a rematch. If you're throwing way over your level, and then you just run and take the win and run, you gotta at least give him a rematch, or best out of 3, like that last guy I played. Because what happened, I lost, and then he wanted to go again. I'm like, yeah, for sure. And then I won the next 2. Trap Jaw. Well, I'm just gonna start picking people. 214 with 1,000 games. That's a little better than me. Don't see him yet. Turn his mic on. Can't tell. Oh, my arm. I had nothing on my arm that time. I came up way short. Okay. He didn't turn his mic on. Looks like a basement setup. Oh, here we go. Freaking ones. The other thing that the last guy, what was it? The last guy I played, he kept throwing so fast as soon as it said player change that I was barely getting my darts out of the board when it was my turn to throw. He was already done. And I think on one of them, I actually something registered on a dart pull. Because that can happen when you pull out a dart, it can register. And I'm pretty sure I lost a dart because of that. Because he immediately threw when it hit player change. What am I throwing? I forgot what I was throwing. Just comes up, throws his triple. I like to get rid of those 20s though, because I don't want to have to try and close them later. At this point, that many points is pretty much, there's nothing you can do except throw points. Try to catch up and then get lucky. Ah, that was almost a double 15. Let's see if he gets rid of those on me. Got some points back. He's just hitting way too way too easy, man. 338. Good game, man. We'll go again. All right, good luck, man. Freaking missed again. The freaking dartboard lit up right when I was throwing. Threw me off. Music stopped. Come on. What is with these ones? I got to turn the music back on. I got a commercial. All right. The screen is blocking. I like going for that 18 after I throw a 20, because a lot of times I'll end up hitting the triple 18. Freaking fours are like right in this, practically in the same hole. And the other one was the other one was right next to the triple 18. This guy's on. He's locked in. Frick, man. That was right. That was, I thought that was a triple 19 bounce out. It must have hit the edge. Come on, man. He's throwing 3. That'll work. Oh, some crazy darts. And of course, he locks me out of the 15s right away. My bullseyes are just not there. Those are all 3 of those are right on it. One of them bounced out. Come on. This is freaking GG's. He's just throwing too good. I can't see what I'm throwing because of the light. Ah, frick, man. 3 rounds of nothing. Good darts, man. You got me. You got me. Have a good one. Freaking, he was throwing way too good, man. Well, I gotta catch everybody when they're freaking hitting everything. And when he pointed me on that 20, I was like, oh, here we go again. Because he threw, I don't know if he threw 2 triple 20s the first round. Because he wasn't going for 19 because he was throwing 20 and then 19. So he wasn't going 20, 18 and hit a triple 20 like by mistake. He was definitely going for 20s to grab those points. But he didn't really point. And I couldn't get any, I couldn't mount a comeback. See if I can get this temperature down. It's all about temperature control. Plus, I've been playing people that have slightly better stats than me. So if they have a good game, and I'm not playing that good, it's going to be pretty much GG's. Because I'm usually, my game, a lot of times, I won't be hitting much, and then all of a sudden I'll hit triple, triple. Then the next round I'll hit triple, triple, like in bunches. But he was consistently hitting every single dart. No caps. No caps in the chat. Actually, I think you're a mod. I don't know if they have mods. Oh, I can't. It's not big enough. I can't enter it. See what that does. See if it does anything. So you're in charge of all the any crazy people come in. You can handle. You gotta handle it. Yeah, I gotta play a 178 player, and they'll probably throw 3 on me. They're just freaking throwing. Oh man, I can't. My dart just came up way short again. I didn't have nothing on it. My arm was nothing there, man. Okay, he's muted, so I mean, kind of to be safe. That's my dart. The 1818. I'm just going right down bottom row. Not throwing any points. Okay, so he challenged me, right? Oh, that was right there. What the heck? My darts are starting to go in low now. They don't have enough freaking juice behind them. Another freaking double 2. And top it off with a single 2. Yeah, I need some energy, some macadamia nuts. Freaking 2. What is this, man? Every time. Freaking 2s, and I try and lean it for the, and then it's a 3. It's freaking annoying. I think I need to just keep my normal stance. What is this? Try to center it. That was almost a double 16. That would have been nice. That was a bullseye throw. Of course, it came in low. I'm just hitting random stuff now. He's got them open, so I'm just hitting randoms. Ah, man, I'm right there. Right, I think I'm getting centered. Making a micro adjustment. Oh, he's muted still. I thought we were unmuted. These darts are coming off my hand, kind of sticky. I need a dart cleaner or something. All right, let's see if I can get this done. Freaking threw off to the right. Probably drank too much of that bullshit. It's throwing me off. There it is. All that, and then I end up with the double bowl. Good game, man. Now we're both muted. The double bowl again, back to back. Yeah, but if I had gotten that rounds ago, freaking ones again. Starting to get warm. There's no way it's 72 over there. Man, how are my darts so far off, left and right? That one was like 6 inches off. I just gotta aim for the middle. Come on. Ah, what the frick, man? I would have been big trouble if he was hitting. I should really just give up and then go back when it's happening. When I can't hit, especially 20s. And the 444 always happens. It's either a 444 or a 1818. That was a 4. Oh, what the frick? I thought that was a 1818. I'm waiting for the fans to go by, to cycle by, to cool me off a little. I'm not gonna look. 333. I didn't know where I was at the 18s. I just wanted to throw another one. Because I think I needed more than one. These freaking threes. Ah. It sucks when you're trying to point back. You can't hit a triple. You kind of waste it. Come on. What the frick, man? Man. I can't hit nothing. Freaking 3 and 2. That's all I can hit. Three rounds of 3s and 2s. Crap. Whew. If I miss, I'm going to hit something I need, so I might as well throw bullseyes. and I'll hit the other ones when I miss, when I'm too low. That's exactly what I did. Only throwing 130. And the 16 and 15 are right next to it if I miss. The D-Bowl. He's throwing 15 now. Oh, man, that was a huge steal. Oh. All right, we go again. Hell's wild. He got the one. If I start throwing these freaking ones again, it's going to be really annoying. I'm going to have to let that ad play.
Probably told that when you get older, or if you smoke for years, your lungs will never be the same. That you just have to live with the constant.
Actually got the 20s done. Just one was like a half an inch above the other one on every throw, because I was trying to throw them higher and higher to make sure I hit something. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking this setup. Took a while to get it worked out. Come on, it was right there. Freaking right on the freaking edge of the 18. I don't know if that's if that's on his end getting darker, or if that's my, let's see, I'm on 99. I think I'm gonna unplug this charger. I'm just running on fumes right now. Getting warm. This is the warm side. Oh, I hit my dart and it hit the frickin' 3. What the hell? I hit my own dart and it bounced and hit the 3. I come through again with my trip. Uh-oh, I smell something. Maybe that's what it is. Ah. Man, that 117 just freaking bounced. It's like bounced straight back at me. I thought I had the 57, but take a couple points. Really should just have this fan blowing right at me. That wasn't a triple? That thing was freaking all over the triple. I don't know how that even hit a single. Man, I'm getting a lot of bounce outs. I think it's just the way I throw. Oh, so close to the triple 15. I like throwing across when I get the 16 and then just throwing across for the 15. Sometimes I get lucky. Oh man, that was right under the bowl. Oh, I got points. I didn't even realize that was those 15s were done. Getting weak. You just need 3 bullseyes. He's throwing right on his average. Pretty much. I'm throwing pretty much right on my average too. Right in between the 15 and the 17. That would have scored. All right. Kind of lined up how it was last game. Ah. That's where I hit when I miss bullseyes. I'm gonna hit, pretty much gonna hit a 15 or a 17 or a 16. I'm never gonna be high, pretty much, on a bullseye. Whew, man. Seems like every time it's the double bull that gets it for me. He wants to go again, man. Holy cow. He didn't turn his mic on. The freaking board started flashing like right when I let go. I hate that. I'm still not throwing crazy numbers. I'm going to stop that fan right there. I got to wash my hands. My hands are not, it's not freaking flying off my hand. Oh, I got a freaking 20 on a dart pull. Yeah, let's see if he's on mic. Yeah, I just got a 20 when I pulled my dart out. I didn't pull it out in time, I don't think. I didn't get nothing anyway. Can you hear me? Yeah, I was still pulling my dart out and it counted that. So I just threw the extra dart. He's way ahead anyways. He's getting me on the stamina. I'm getting freaking tired. But see, that's what happens. Like sometimes when people throw too fast, like I don't even get my darts out in time. I'm just hitting random stuff now. He's throwing 280. The frickin' threes and the twos again. I don't think I'm going to be able to come back in this game. I got nothing left. So all I can do is work from the bottom up. Try to get something going. Oh, I didn't even realize the 16s were still there. It's gonna take a miracle. Frick. Ah. I don't even know what happened. How did I get so far? How did I not get anything done? That's pretty much all I can do, and then try to get the other stuff. I'm like playing frickin' from both sides. What's up, Bannon? Yeah, I need a miraculous comeback in this one. But I'm up 3 games to Zip, so he just wanted to keep playing. He's like a 170 player. I'm like a 2 player, so I got the 60. Maybe I should try and close out, but I was hoping I would hit something and kind of force to point me back, and then I could try and come back. Because once I lose the 16, it's pretty much it. Oh, man. This is really the only time you should be pointing people. When you're just wiped. You're so far behind. There's nothing else you can do. That's the only time that I'll sit there and throw points. Freaking my 18 didn't come through for me. He went for the points instead of the bulls. Oh man, I'm right under those bulls. If I could have hit big darts, I would have been right back in it. He just pointed me, yeah. My bullseyes are not there. Surprised I haven't broken one of these tips. They just keep getting bent. I thought that was a double. That would have been nice. Ooh. Oh man, I had it. Wait,
LinkedIn is pretty amazing at helping you
why did I only have 181
We cannot make your email
on the double
response
bull?
faster. We can help you sell, market, and hire in one place. We cannot help you find space for your free desk drink.
I had two bulls, right?
You find the perfect volume for your presentation video. LinkedIn can help you find the perfect audience for your business. Grow your small business on LinkedIn.
I can't go again. I gotta rest, man. I can't go again. Cause I'm like, I'm running out of gas. Let's see if I can give him a thumbs up. I don't know if it counted. Man, I was so close to stealing that game. I thought I had the points with the double bull, but I was short. And then I nailed the 19. If I'd hit that triple 18, it would have been GG's, but I didn't have the... Because I was down... I think I had 150 something. So... that would have put me... I had 2, so then the close, and then 25. Yeah, so I was one. I thought I had the bulls closed. I'm gonna have to look at the VOD. I could have swore I had bulls closed, and I hit a double bull. That would have been 50 points right there. Did you notice? I'm gonna have to go to the VOD. Yep, we're gonna have to go to the VOD. Let's see. All right. No, I only had 2 bulls. I had 156 and 2 bulls. Damn. See, I thought I had him in points after I threw the bull. If I knew I was short, I would have threw more bulls. But I thought I had a GG chance. Because I got the 19, all I needed was 2 18s. What does that note say? He put up like a piece of paper. What does that say? It said, let's see. The freaking screen went sideways or something. I can't blow this up. All. I'm trying to read what his note said. I saw what happened. All good. This isn't serious. Oh, okay. Yeah, see what happened was, oh, I got another challenge. I gotta take a break though. Okay, let's get this fan turning again. Because I had my darts in the board, and he started another game. I had to get my darts out, and it wasn't. I don't think it was even in the 20. I think I tried to pull, like it was in a 5 or something, and my side of my hand must have hit the 20 when I pulled the dart, and it gave me a 20. Because that's what happens. Because when people play too fast, like they play so fast, sometimes I don't even get my darts out of the board. It's like that guy I was playing yesterday that went crazy. He was playing so fast I wasn't even getting my darts out of the board. It was really annoying. And immediately after the freaking dart hits, a lot of people just start throwing as soon as the thing goes off. I don't know how you time it. The one guy looked like he was throwing before it even player changed. I don't know when you could actually start throwing. Because I'm not that fast. By the time I walk back and get lined up, I wait for the thing to go fully through. I don't like getting rushed. Yeah, that last game was a good game though. He put a lot of pressure on me, and I couldn't. Took a long time for me to mount a comeback, and I got a couple of big darts to take the points. If I could have got those 18s and 19s, but then he started hitting the bulls, and I had no choice. I had to go for the bulls. It was a near steal. But big mistake was when I threw that double bull, I thought I had him pointed. So I thought I had a shot for the win, for the GG right there. And I nailed it at double 19, and then I was going 18 would have been for the win. But I was 10, like, I don't know if I was like 10 or 12 points short on it. So I screwed up. If I knew I was short, I would have just kept throwing bulls, boom, boom. And then hope the next round I could outpoint him, or I could close out before he pointed me. But that's just kind of strategy. That's kind of point strategy I like. I don't like, as soon as you close something, you keep throwing it until the other person closes it out. And then you go to the next one, and then you keep throwing it until they close it out. Because that's how some people play. And I just go from one to the next. And I'm going to get points somewhere along the line. trying to get cooled down here. So I got 3-1 in that series, but he was he had a .3 handicap, but I don't think he got anything. He might have got something. I don't know. I don't think he got anything. I don't think he got a handicap at all. I don't think he got any darts or any points. So maybe it does go by the bottom number. Because my bottom number is 1.9. But the top number is 2.1. But I don't think I helped my average today. I still have, see, my bottom number is 190. My top number is 2.1. I'm just barely hanging on to the B rating. I'm just going to take a break here. Look at the chart. Okay, let's see. So this is the 80%. So that's my games today. Look at my average on the last 3 games. It just went down. Or is that points? That's points per round. Let's see. Only 3 bowls today, and 1 double bowl. How's that possible? That's not right. Oh, because the time changed. Because it's the next day. So this is only from 30 minutes ago. That's what it is. But I thought I could get, like, let's see. So this is my last games. I thought it gave you your average for the last games. What is that? Oh, it's on 01. Okay. So what are my newest games? I don't know if number 1 is your... Because we played 4. I didn't throw no 244 or 275. So it has to, the newest game has to be number 1. So I threw 2. I only threw 1. I threw 1 that game, beat that game. Pretty even chart here. Yeah, because that's the bad game right there that I somehow won. That was a 1 game, and then I came back up to my average. That's at 80%. Then the 100% is pretty much a straight line across the board. I need to take a break though. That guy was wearing me down though. I was having a hard time. I just had to keep trying to throw harder and harder because I was running out of gas. Sit in this chair. That's a good chair. Block though. Need to hydrate. These cherries, man. I probably got too many. Got these cherries. I saw that thing focus at the last second. because you gotta have to wait for it. Got the cherries. Got the macadamias. Got the pink mics. Let's see if that focuses. No, it was pretty much focused the whole time. I saw the other thing focused though. Somehow this thing was just focused. I gotta stop eating these cherries though. Because you know what happens when you eat too many cherries. I think I'm gonna have I'll save my taco. I gotta eat something. I gotta eat some real food. Going for the cherry turnover because I don't really eat it. Sometimes I only eat one meal in the middle of the day. Right. Gonna put the BRB up. So we got it to 74 over here. Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever gonna find me on Twitch. You have to do something to get discovered. I remember when I was streaming something, and some kids came in, just talked some BS or something. Because I don't know how they found me. Like 2 or 3 at the same time. Like they were. Because a lot of people who go on dead channels just to say stupid stuff and leave. You know, it's like a ding-dong ditch, like from the old days, where you go running up to somebody's house and ring the doorbell and run away. That's like what they do. They'll go to a channel that has no viewers because they can get away with saying some stupid stuff without getting banned. Even though if they're there long enough, I'll just ban them. If they say something, or if they start acting weird, I'll just ban them. But I don't know how they even find me. Huh. So I'm like a dartboard right now, with the head and the legs. I got my screen over here. It's probably frozen. I'll probably have to hit Control-Delete to get it back. Yeah, I don't know about fishing though. It's going to be hard fishing over there now. There's one guy over there. He got a white bass, and he took it. I mean, most people consider white. They call them an invasive species, evasive, but
Like your tooth sensitivity isn't severe
they're the main
enough to be
fish in the
sensitive to
lake. It
acid,
seems like.
New Sensodyne Clinical Repair starts to repair sensitive
So
areas
why wouldn't you want to
I'm so
treat
excited
them
to
as a sport fish
Sensodyne Clinical Repair
instead of an invasive species? What fish are they fighting against? Because people take the bluegill, and I'm sure they take the crappies. So the white bass seems like the white bass is probably the least good tasting of the three. It's just kind of like a plain white fish taste. Bluegill, you just get like a disc worth of meat from. If you take a bluegill, you get a silver dollar fillet. Unless you gut it and cook the whole fish. Sit there cleaning 20 bluegills to get a handful of meat. And a walleye I caught was probably only about 14 inches or something like that. Skinny. Somebody probably would have took that. And the guy caught the white bass and he just threw it on the ground. So, but he eventually put it on a leader and put it in the water. I thought he was going to be one of them guys that just throws a fish on the ground and then throws them in a bag or something. Well, I couldn't tell what it was. So I'm like, what kind of fish is that? He's like, a white bass. Like he thought I think he thought I was questioning what he was keeping or something. I think that's the only fish he got to take, though. He caught two jumbo carp. Because he switched to what I was using, because I was using my little red, yellow, white jig. My go-to jig. And then he switched to something like that. Bagman. I thought he was going to be a bagman. You just throw them all in a bag. Yeah, because those guys didn't usually bring buckets, I don't think, when they were taking those crappies. I think a couple of guys did. I think the main guy did. I'm trying to remember. I mean, they didn't use leader. They didn't use, what do you call it? They didn't use stringers, I don't think. That was good fishing, though, back in 95. Hauling in those crappies. Every cast. In 30 degrees. Like at Christmas time. Breaking the ice. Yeah. Well, you can take certain size, certain number of everything but smallies. I'm not sure if you can take any smallies or if you can take one smallie certain size, but it might be you can't take any smaller. But everything else you can take if they're a certain size. Oh yeah, the oaks, you can't take anything, right?
Some people just don't get it. That Squarespace isn't just for websites.
But that's just their rule, their park rule.
Parents don't get how you make a living off your art, but you do. And with a domain like existentialglitter.com and a website from
Because I don't know how you
can build a brand for yourself.
just say, well, this is a catch and release lake.
All in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10%
Because
off.
anywhere else you can take fish,
Conditions apply.
according to whatever the law is. Because what else is catch and release? The other lake? If you see someone taking fish, you gotta say, what the heck are you doing? I saw the ranger once. I think it was on the day that licenses came out. They're always around. Then I saw one driving. I saw one guy who's asking for my license and I couldn't find it. Because I don't even know if I have a printout. I couldn't find it on my phone. I was looking in the wrong place. Oh, he like stashed it when you were walking by. I mean, it's not really worth taking fish unless you get a haul of them. Unless you were to get 6 or 6 or 8 nice crappies. Unless you just take whatever you get and just go every day. Yeah, because I remember guys used to sneak out the back all the time. When we used to fish there all the time, people would sneak out the back, probably because they had fish. Because they didn't want to get caught. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could live on a crappie a day, maybe. Maybe that was his diet, a crappie a day. With some seaweed. Or some, what are those things called? The snails? So how many views did my coffee exploder get? I don't know if I want to bother calling them people and stuff. Because, I mean, all that would happen, all they do is, I guess they would test it. They would see if the pods explode. and then they would do like a recall on it or something. I don't know if it's, but the thing is that none of them work. They're all like that. I mean, if I can't get a good one in four tries that doesn't pop the freaking pod poppers, I mean, what are the odds? Let's see. I got 4 views. My fishing video only got 10. And then one of my racing videos only got 8. It's weird when you get videos that'll get 50, 100, and then all of a sudden you get one that doesn't get anything. I don't understand how that works. Oh, man. All right. What are we doing? I'm screwing around here. We need to figure out a way to get those big views. To get 1K, 2K views. When you get those kind of views rolling in, then you're in good shape. Because you used to get some of yours used to get big views. I think what happens is sometimes when you're first starting out, you somehow hit the algorithm, or maybe you're getting a lot of subs. Your subs are rolling in. I could have swore this guy challenged me before. He's only 157. All right. Oh, my phone turned off. What's happening? He's like throwing right at. The camera's like right at me. No, there's another. There's like a whole. There's like a team. It's a team effort. Freaking, I don't know. I don't know what my arm has left. That freaking dart went wild. Let's see. Are we both muted? I think. I decided to throw in another one. Just because he had 20 points. Just to tie it up. But he was throwing 19s every dart on that one. He just left the 20. Now the Bulls. Ah, frick. Couldn't hit the 20. Who? Where are those bullseyes coming from? Still can't hit the 20. See, this is changing normal, where there's a slight pause. So it's a bullseye challenge, I guess. Frick. Hands are getting sticky. Oh, I got my snack screen up. Ah, freaking 777, triple freaking whatever. Should I throw bowls? Ah, what did that hit? Freaking knocked my other dart out. The thing actually knocked out my dart and hit a 888. Frick. Ah, freaking triple on both sides. I hit the freaking top. I hit the freaking top of my own dart and it bounced out. I don't know how it didn't damage. All right. I don't remember him getting a 20. Let's see if he goes for 16. I got him to throw the 16. Ah, I thought that was GG's. Frick. Ah, man. He was like, nope, that's it. And that game was actually getting close. He tried to point too much, though. And he was sitting there throwing bullseyes at the beginning. And then, if you're going to sit there and throw bulls, why not just sit there and point them until I throw them? It's almost like he hit him by mistake. Because when I was throwing bulls, he wasn't throwing them back to try and stop me. He wasn't hitting them. So I kind of think that those were random bullseyes that he just hit. That he wasn't even aiming for them. But he only had a 150 average, so. But you never know. If he would have called on his team, because he had his team there, I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't know if it was going to be like, because there was 3 guys there. I was thinking maybe they're going to take turns or something. That would have been funny. But maybe they couldn't play darts. Oh. Yep. Oh yeah, and he got a handicap too. But he only threw. He was throwing 150 for the most part, I think, and then he came up a little bit. Oh man. I didn't see how many games he had. See, that would be funner to watch though. If you had another player that you were playing with, that would probably be better to watch. If you were playing teams. All right, we'll keep it going. The one thing I wanted to do was share the stream when I started. That's what I keep forgetting to do. Usually you share the stream when you start. Let's see. Suggested channel, 2 viewers. Okay. I'm gonna share out the stream. Where's X? Oh, there it is. To all my X viewers. Oh, it shares the actual screen that you're on. Oh, see, I got a viewer. I got a viewer from sharing the stream.
You tell yourselves no one wants
That guy was coming back.
but on Depop, people
I was thinking he might try again.
You once paid a small fortune for them at merch stands. Now, a teenager who calls them vintage will offer that same small fortune back. It's simple as easy on Depop. Just snap a few photos and we'll take care of the rest. Who knew your questionable music taste?
That's 2 days in a row. Need new music. That bass. I could actually turn the bass down a little. Let's see. Well, I turned it down to 4. There's so many of these videos with the beat and the AI dancer. There's so many of them. They're hour-long videos. I don't know why. They're all 1 hour. Unless they're just copies, because they're kind of the same beat all the time. Like they're using a beat, some kind of beat maker, that an hour thing, and they just change it a little bit. And then they add the AI video. I don't know how many views they get. They got 3K subs. This thing has 36K views. So it must be their mix. But I don't know how you can use that video of the people you're using. An AI of the girl. I don't know how you can use that in your own video. Unless they're sharing revenue or something. All right. I don't know. I'm thinking 2 days in a row. Thinking maybe be wrapping this thing pretty soon. Yesterday was a long stream. That's what you got to do. You got to make some of these beats so I can play them on my channel and I won't get copyright. Make some beats. That's the way to go. Sniper Elite. I think I played that guy before. 48,000 games. And I think something happened during that game. Like he was a point guy. I'm pretty sure. He was a point master. Let's see. Wrangle. I don't know if I could go much longer. Wax Queen. She's only 164. We got Canada. I think that's France. A couple of those. We got Japan. 207. That'll be a good matchup. So I think if you get into that, maybe that 5 viewer range, you'll get out of the dungeon, and then when people search, yeah, 64. But you said you don't even drink beer. So if you bought yourself like 10 viewers or something, then you get out of the dungeon, and then maybe you'll get more viewers. Because if you're down in the dungeon with no viewers or 1 viewer, you're just stuck down there. When did I say? I didn't say 64. Did I? When was I saying 64? No, I didn't say 64. No, I said I played this guy before. That's what I said. And you probably thought I said 64. I think. What is that symbol? And it's of. What did you write? Is that an emote or something? I remember that I was looking for 64 and they didn't have it. But I think there might be somewhere out here I can get it. They had that super extra light, I think. That extra, ultra extra light or something. But that's just like water. Drinking water. See, this song has singing in it too. So this will probably get a copyright for sure. What are you talking about? There is no 63 or 62. This ain't you. Who's on here? I think someone else is typing that. No, 61, that's me. What is your logo? Your YouTube logo? Oh, let's see. I can't. It's too small. You mean your official logo for your YouTube page? Did you have AI make it? Yeah, well, I'm gonna start using those AI thumbnails, so see what happens. Maybe the algorithm will pick them up because they're AI. Or maybe it'll not even count them because it'll know. I told you to make it cooler. What do you mean? I didn't tell you to make your logo cooler, did I? Yeah, I don't have a logo. Because it would be, because it's Fox and Trekker. So it would have to be a fox and a bike. Like a fox, like maybe I could have, maybe I could have Chat GPT make me a logo. I'll just say, make me a logo for Fox Trekker using a fox and a Trek bike. They could probably do that, right? I mean, that's what AI's for. You might as well put AI to work. I'm not paying $20 a month for AI for that though. I ain't paying $20 a month for nothing. It's a scam. Should be free. There's Miss of Miss again. But I don't know what country that is. Somewhere in Europe. I think it's Norway or Sweden or something like that. One that has red, white, and blue, but it's... okay, Canada, I don't want to play. I'm scared to play somebody from Canada. Because I had somebody from Canada do something crazy. So I can't play anybody from Canada. And I don't remember the name. And there's one other guy. Yeah, 20 bucks for premium. I don't know, it might be worth it for you because you could, because you're a YouTuber pro. See, my problem is I don't catch enough fish anymore. I would really have to find that one pond, but I don't know if you'll... I don't think I'll ever be able to catch that many fish over at the park. It's just too overfished. And there's boats out there all the time. I gotta find a secret pond. Then maybe I could go for some bass. But it's gonna be super hot. So I'm gonna have to shut down for a while. Seven bass, all bass. I mean, it's pretty much bass season. You get the night bite walleyes over there anymore? I saw Ryan got a big walleye a little while ago. You got to figure out something though. You gotta... see if you could figure out a way to get both you guys in the videos to where it's kind of, then you could be like, hey, what do you got? You got something? Or you fish on? You can make a fish on sound. Like fish on. You made me a logo? It's not stupid though, is it? It has to be like a fox and then a Trek. Because that's the Harry. Who's Harry? Yeah, well, walleye season is spring, isn't it? Too hot to catch walleyes. But I mean, I caught a walleye yesterday. But that's in a weird spot, like a trap. The ramp is like a fish trap. Yeah, I'll look at the logo. So you already got the premium version? Because I have Grok too. Grok will make them too. You have to really explain it. I don't know which one's better. Well, I'm not getting any challenges. I was hoping that guy would try for another win. He probably didn't want to get beat in front of his friends again, though. I thought he nailed those two bullseyes. I thought he was gonna to put up a fight. Oh, what is his flag? Oh, I think that's Korea. The circle with the 4, or maybe what would that be? It's one of those Southeast Asia countries. I'm trying to think. It's one of them, like Malaysia or Vietnam, or one of them countries. Oh, I was gonna play that guy. He's a 185. Kind of a sketchy name though. Unknown Prince 38. He's wearing dark sunglasses. But Kim is usually, if that's the real name, I'm trying to think of, because Asia, they pretty much, they use the same name a lot of times. I'm gonna have to look that up, because I like to know where people are from. It is Korea. I was right. I said Korea, didn't I? Yeah, I was right on Japan. Let's see. I'll try to memorize these flags. Yeah, I don't think people, yeah, I think maybe they do use the name Kim in Korea. That's a double B. They're getting a rematch. Yeah, I mean, if you could cancel it, because you could do a certain number per day. Because I did a bunch of them and then it wouldn't let me do anymore. But if you could do other stuff, see, that might be the thing though. AI might be the hot thing to get you up there somehow. Like doing like what else could you do with AI? not just thumbnails. Like make it, you know, like making AI shorts out of, you know, like a picture of a real picture and make some kind of AI short out of it. Oh, you only get 3? Yeah, Grok is probably like that too. Well, I don't know. I mean, the look of it is the cool thing about it, because it gives you the cool looking letters, you know, that you can't make on like on InShot. There's only so many letters you can make. You can't make like fancy, you know, random stuff like that one that I made for the exploding pods, where I told it to make a picture using my pot of exploding pods and coffee everywhere, and it made it where there was pods flying through the air with coffee hit. Like you can't do that with you know, with something like InShot. But that's the future. So if you could figure out a way to use that. Oh, is my phone dying? What was that buzz? No, I got plenty of juice. Oh, you mean to actually name it? Yeah, but how do you just put in the video and you say, give me a name for this video? Let's see what kind of logo you sent me. Oh yeah. That's a cool logo. But I wouldn't have the name of the bike on there though. I'd just have like a plain black bike. That's pretty cool. Well, there's 2. Wait, what's the difference? There's 2 of them. The one with the fishing pole. I wonder if I could take that image and put it into Grok and say, use this image and get rid of the bike name on the bike. I wonder if it would do it. I guess it would. I could put that, I could use that at the beginning of my my videos. Oh, so you type in, yeah, I want a title for fishing at so-and-so place, catching a bunch of bass. Give me a title for that. And then it'll give you titles, you know, say, yeah, the Bass Boys had a fantastic outing catching big lunkers or something like that. Freaking nobody's challenging me. Yeah, I think it's pretty much GG's. I'll just go to my stat page. Yeah, people probably do use it. All right, I think I'm gonna start shutting stuff down. I'm gonna turn my fans down, I think. Okay. Put that on like 2 hours. Okay. Set the timers so my fans stay on for 2 hours. Let's see if this computer will. Yeah, it's frozen. You gotta be kidding me. What did I do with the keyboard? This junky computer. At least I found the trick. I hope it keeps working. I think there's a way you can fix the Windows Explorer if it's broken. I don't know how you do it. All right. So I think that's going to be the end of the stream. So I don't know if, well, I mean, I ain't going to be going nowhere when it's really hot, but maybe if you're going to, maybe if you go to the Oaks, when if it cools down again, I could possibly make it out there. But I would have to, I mean, I would have to go not super early, but I'd have to go pretty early. I don't know, it just depends. But maybe we could do that. All right, let's stop Twitch. Yeah, it's probably going to be 90 degrees Friday though. And you don't want to be going over there on 4th of July weekend either. It's going to be all tourists. It's going to be really hot. Or is that next week? It's going to be 90s all week until Friday, and then it's going to rain, supposedly. But you don't even know if that's going to be, if that's right. Oh, that, what is that? Like yellow or something? Or is that orange? That's kind of looks like how my bike used to look when it was new. Yeah, because I don't need to be advertising for Trek. Maybe this logo will get me some views. Maybe I could use that for Twitch. Yeah, I could put that. I could use that as my Twitch logo too. And I can put that on my videos in like in the beginning. Like a, you know, the when your name pops up. Yeah, my bike used to be yellow, like a cool yellow color before it got all scratched up. Now it's flat black, cool color. Totally rebuilt. See, that'd be cool if you had a bike. You could bike and fish. You could be like the new Fox Trekker. You could be the what is that? What is that? Freaking what's that other river? River Trekker. But then you'd be copying me. You can't copy Fox Trekker. I think I saw a snake in the woods when I was walking. I think I saw a black snake, like an all black snake. I don't know if it would have been if it was a water snake or if it was just like some kind of black snake. And we got turkeys all over the place, big turkeys. Did you see that video? Yeah, I stuck that in my fishing video. Those big giant turkeys I saw. But there's no, like, you'd have to walk around in the woods or something and get full of ticks. You should do snake hunting videos. We could have done those at that one path that we went on that one time. We could have done snake hunter videos. There's all kinds of stuff you can do. You got a lot of woods over there. You could do different stuff. All right. So that's going to be it for this stream. So I don't know when I'm going to stream next. Probably take a couple days off. I'm probably not going to want to stream when it's really hot. But then I might because then it'll probably be too hot to go out. I can't go out in 90 degrees. All right, so that's GG's.